Check, check. There it is. Hello. Hi. Line across. GG's on getting first. You're new. Hello, my name is Nalani Proctor. I used to go by Unfocused in IA, but after many years, I have changed back to just me. Today we are doing this miniature that Serenity 611 got me from Japan. And I believe Serenity is going back to Japan very soon, actually, which is great. Jean already got second. It is true. You could have gotten both first and second. Hi, Jean. Jean's on getting second. Thank you so much. Everybody, if you're not following Jean, make sure that you are following Jean. It's Wednesday, which means it's Smash. Get smashed by Jean tonight on Smash Wednesday. But not in a sexual way, in a video game way. In a video game way. I have, okay. Bye. I know, you're probably working, huh? Aw, man. I know. I know it. Yeah, I figured today we'd do a little crafting. I haven't done crafting in miniature. I haven't done miniature making in a while. There was about a 2-year stint there where it was just miniature. I was all about the miniatures. I was like into it super hard. And as often happens with ADHD, after about 2 years, you lose interest and you move on to the next thing. So here I am, back to it. I mean, I couldn't pass up making this beautiful Alley. And look how cute that is. Hi, Seehaw. What a way to walk into stream. That's right. Go follow Jean to get smashed at, I believe it's the video game. The video game Smash. Jean, smash. Hi, Evan. What's up? How are you doing? Evan, how are you doing? Are you surviving? How is everything? Did you survive Monday or yesterday? What's happening? Oh, everything is all taped together. Sleepy? Yeah. Yeah. Same. Okay. Okay. So this is Billy Doll's house. Which, man, this is so cool. I think it's so cool. I would love to go to Japan just to buy everything in this catalog. I should put this up on my wall as like a poster. Oh, fancy. Thank you. Do we still have the I wonder if Fancy went away. We used to have it where she would okay, now I gotta fix Fancy. I used to have it where Little Misfortune would throw her sparkle in the air. Yeah. I also got, you'll notice the camera angle is different again. I got 2 of these like clamps that I could put anywhere and they can hold the camera in small spaces. And so I have a 2 monitor setup. So I have one monitor here and one monitor here, and then both cameras are like right between them, hooked onto the monitor holder, which is so cool. Very fancy. Fancy! Nothing but Muse songs stuck in your head? Same. Dustin and myself and Evan and Athena went to go see the band Muse on Sunday, and it was an amazing concert. I was in heaven. Muse was such a huge impact on me, very, what's the word? Formative in my late teens, early 20s. When did Absolution come out? Was it 2003? Yes. So 2003, September 2003 would have been my freshman year of college. And I probably listened to that album on repeat many a time. Whenever I found it, I don't think I probably didn't like know about it right away. Because I didn't know the first Muse album. Absolution was my first Muse album. And dang, yo. That album, tell you what. Woo-wee. Rocked my soul. And they played so many songs from Muse and Black Hole and Revelations, which was amazing because I was so worried because they came out with a new album in June and it's all right. It's pretty good. It's like very reminiscent of those two albums I just said. But
I told you that there's an actual clinical name for what you call it when you can't sleep at night and you just eat instead. It's called insomnia.
No. That's me sometimes, for real though. The first three Muse albums, you don't think you've heard it all? Oh my god. Well, you do know some songs from Black Holes because you were like Nights of whatever that one is. I don't know the names of the songs. I just know it goes that one. That song that you knew was from Black Holes and Revelations. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna have to use some translation here. Where's my translation app? Translate. Can I just take a picture? Okay. Arrange materials in the dust check. Let's cut and use each material in order of production. Make foundation. So we need this. And then we need whatever the paper part that is the foundation. It's probably this, huh? It's probably that. Oh, Black Holes was their fourth album? Was it really? Oh. What was the third album? Gotta look them up now. Muse discography. Oh, Origins of Symmetry. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Absolution was their third album. So I wasn't wrong in thinking that Black Holes was the next album after Absolution. But I also thought that Absolution was the second album and not the third. I knew that Black Holes came right after. Okay. Yeah. Sick. I'm trying to think if I knew anything off of Showbiz. I think I do. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go listen to Showbiz and Origins of Symmetry because I know I don't really know those albums very well. Those are the first two. Looks like, yeah. Black Holes and Revelations. Knights of Sidonia is from that album, yeah. That's the one that you knew really well because it's on, it was on Guitar Hero, right? That one's on Guitar Hero. Starlight's been in your head forever. Yeah, it was amazing. I lost my mind as soon as the lead singer, guitarist Matt Bellamy came out and started singing. As soon as he started singing, I was like, oh my God, there they are, there he is. Because he's like one of my favorite singers, if not my favorite singer. And he was just as incredible live, which was amazing. Loved that for us. I think the first song, and he starts singing and I just start bawling. I just started crying. And then the second song, they just came right in, they like went hard. I'm gonna look at the set list so I can remember. It is. I think it's so interesting there's a setlist.fm. I did not know about this. Yeah, Hysteria. Hysteria. When that happened, I immediately was just like, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. His voice lasted the whole show. Well, you know, I mean, I feel like they did build in a lot of really good times for him to have a rest. You know what I mean? I wonder if I should. Probably would have been faster if I would have just used a straight edge instead. Oh, yes. Okay. No. My computer being like, hey, I haven't backed up in a while. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Oh, come here, trash can. I need you. And you lost your shit, right? Dustin said when the bass first hit that note, he got goosebumps. So you know it was good. If Dustin got goosebumps, you know it was good. But he goes, I didn't throw up the double horns once. I'm like, that's okay. And he's like, it's so cringe. I'm like, no, it's not. Cringe is dead. Shut up. I did it so much. Live your best life. I think maybe because he's in his 40s, he was feeling like maybe that would have been a young man's game. But it's everyone's game. It's everyone's game. His slap bass on the one song, oh my God. Yeah, big agree. Big agree. Big, big, big. Yeah, so much easier to just use the straight edge. Oh, my mouse. Like, what? Why can't I put this down? My mouse was in the way. Oh, no, dog. You're throwing up the horns all night. Me too. You almost headbutted the girl in front of you trying to headbutt me. I just kept losing my balance because I was jumping up and down so much. And we were kind of in that part where there wasn't much leg room and there really wasn't much room between like back, like side to side either. And, so yeah, I think there was a moment there where I almost lost my balance and fell forward into the people in front of us. And I was like, oh, hold yourself. Hold on to the seat. Yeah. Yeah. The seats were tiny. They were. But worth it. Worth it. If we hadn't had to stand all night, the back of the pit might have been better. True, but pit, you really did have to stand that whole time. And that was, oof. That seemed like a lot. That seemed like a little too much. Also, pit seats were really expensive. because I did consider Pitt, and then I looked and I was like, oh, no, no, thank you. No, thank you. I can't. Can't rightfully pay that much money. And maybe they were cheaper. Dustin pointed out that, like, they got pit seats for that Lincoln Park Project Revolution tour because he was on the mailing list. And they weren't terribly priced then. Obviously, everything is more expensive now because of gestures around wildly. Really, gestures towards one particular, or rather, an entity, a group of people in power that probably could have made it not this way. I was really wildly disappointed in the Reddit. The next day I went to go look at the Reddit because I was like, Jean had mentioned that they were live posting the set list in the Reddit, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go look there to see what the set was because I wanted to know and remember it. And man, the Reddit, this is why I don't Reddit, because it's not just this Reddit in particular, this subreddit, but the whining in that Reddit, I was like, oh my God. Like, yes, those are valid complaints, but you're saying it in a way that makes me not want to hang out here. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, we did. I also thought we had pretty perfect seats for what it was. Oops. For where we were. And what we had. The reason I bring that up is because somebody was complaining about the camera guy being in front of the singer all night. And as somebody who was in the back, I really appreciated where the camera guy was. But that person was, I think, a lot closer and paid a lot more money than we did. Going downhill ever since they had that big API change backlash, in your opinion? Yeah, I'm not very familiar. I should probably be doing this so you can see what I'm doing. I only occasionally I would go on Reddit occasionally when I was working on crochet to like see what's up, if anybody's done a crochet Yoshi, and they have. But not in the way that I had. They had made just like a, you know, where Yoshi's head sits on top of your head. Similar to like how they have the, how they have it at Universal. Which, man, would love to go to the Nintendo park at Universal. I think primarily I would rather go to the one in Japan. Yep. They nuked the ability for third-party apps to access the website and killed a lot of accessibility in the process. Oh, geez. Dang. I didn't know that. That is a bummer. That's rough. Wonder why they did that. Money, probably. I also sometimes go, I will say, I also sometimes go there for questions. If I ever have any questions about my Ableton usage, like if anybody else has had the same issue that I've had. Oh, yep. Okay. There it is. So they could sell ads. You were right. It was money. This one in first. Forcing mobile users to use the app. Oh. The app, though. Dang, that's such a bummer. Come on, Reddit. Why you be like this? Hmm? We know why. Okay, I'll let that dry. Pretty good. Only a little bit of poking up, but okay. Hi, Gornzer, how are you? What's the word? How's your Wednesday treating you? Okay. Next, we need translate. Chilling. Good. These are our instructions for our, where is it? Our cat here. This is what we're making today. I Google Translate it real quick. Billy's Dollhouse. Billy Dolls, not Billy's. I always get it confused. Billy Doll's House kit that the darling Serenity 611 got me from Japan when she went last year. Actually, this one right here. Saying earlier, I would love to go to Japan so I can like buy all of these. I want to buy all. Make. Oh wait, that says that's number 3. What's number 2? Number 2. Oh wait. 2 was what we did already. Okay. Telegraph pole. A telegraph pole? A telegraph pole. Wow. I think they probably meant telephone, but whatever. Sure. Telegraph pole. Telegraph pole. 1, wrap the electrical pole as shown in the figure on the right. Apply a wood working bond to the part. Adjust it to just winding. Adjust it to finish winding and position and glue. 2 to top of 21. Great. Okay. So I do know I need this blue bit. I imagine this is the telephone pole in full. Let's do that first before I start cutting out the extra bits. So I don't lose where I'm supposed to be. When I got home, well, not when I got home, but on Monday, I started working on fixing my Muse cover of Time Is Running Out. But I didn't get very far because I was very tired on Monday. But yeah, that was the... Hearing it live, I was like, oh, I gotta work on that. I've been working on mapping out the actual, like, the loop, like how I want to loop it. That would be a good way to do this. This is a good way, right? There we go. Take a ruler, push it in. It kind of curls the paper for you. If you need curled paper. So I'm assuming this has to go all the way in, all the way around. So I wanted to map it out a little easier, or a little better, a little clearer, so it's easier for me to read, essentially. Because the way I'm usually just doing stuff off of memory. And sometimes memory is not the best. You know, sometimes my memory is pretty bad, actually. Okay, this is the top. So writing it out in more detail would be very, very helpful in performing that song. You know what I mean? Athena was like, well, I was very cute last night. I think I feel a little closer. Oh, yay! Good. I'm glad. Yeah. You got to experience me as an insane... you know how, like, you see the videos of, like, people reacting to the Beatles? That was me. You got to experience me doing that firsthand. Just losing my mind. And I'm glad that I didn't scare Athena away with that. I mean, Athena seems like super duper duper cool. She loves on saying if it's authentic. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was true from the heart. True from the heart. Emotion. Couldn't hold it back. You can tell I don't do drugs by how I'm rolling this. You can tell I am not a drug person by how I rolled this up, right? Is that correct? That's right. Okay. Okay. Ugh. That's the sound, right? That's the sound you're supposed to make when you're licking the paper? I don't know. I think I'm making it worse by making those sounds. Oh no, I didn't get it far enough over. No. Again. Okay. Yes. Ooch. Ooch. Okay. That's something. We got it, sort of. This will be on the back, though, so I think we'll be fine. Hi, Robert. What's up? How are you? We are working on this miniature down here. I keep accidentally covering it up. Guess it's fine. How's your Wednesday treating you? Stay stuck, please. Stay stuck, please. Nice. Nice work. Nice work. Good work. Oh, does this still work? Hold on. It does! Oh, I should probably change it from snow, though. I forgot I had that. Just happened to see it. This is train. What is it? Excuse me. Dang. Not that one? Huh. Okay, I don't know where the drop thing is, but man. Oh, wow, 91? That's like the closest I've ever gotten. I've never gotten that close before. I don't think this is gonna stay in the way that I hope it would, but think the way to that originally probably would have been better is if I would have left some tabs of white around the edge and then smush that in there. Oh no, Robert's so far away. Dang. So I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to get a black marker and kind of do that edge in because it looks very different. Okay. What did this say? Then, as shown, town name signboard blue. So we have the town name signboard and the electrical pole, or the shiny signboard. Okay. Which is do 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 do. That sounds so familiar. What does that sound like? Something. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Did anyone see that Beetlejuice, the newest one? I didn't mind it. I especially enjoyed a side character named Bob. Maybe my favorite character of the whole second Beetlejuice film. Which I'm sure he was a lot of people's favorite characters. He was very silly. Silly guy. So I think it's interesting they still had what's his face, even though he's well, I guess his sort of likeness. I mean, they did cut his head off. Lydia's dad, who is the actor himself, is a really bad guy. I believe Dustin said that he is in jail. You know that really bad guy? Dump him, girl. Hi, Gibson Lens. How are you? I feel like there was a good movie hiding in there, but they didn't find it. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I had really low expectations. I've been trying my best to keep my expectations very low for movies now. And it wasn't terrible. I would watch it again. But I wouldn't own it, if that makes any sense. Also, everybody go follow Gibson Lens. How are you doing today? Gibson Lens, how was your stream on Monday? I was a lurkin because Mondays I have anime. And it says 40 millimeters. Probably millimeters or centimeters. Okay. Yeah. It had too many plot threads. Yeah, there was a lot going on in that film, for sure. Own things pretty soon, so no worries there. True, you're not wrong. Wow. How lucky we are. You know? You're still employed. I know. I saw that Double Fine went. They went private, right? Is that what I read? I'm really glad that you are still employed. That's very good. That is very good. Tina and I are going to watch Star Wars 789 again. Oh. I wouldn't mind those. Hey. I am a person who doesn't mind movies when I watch them. You know why? Because I don't watch a lot of movies. Independent, that's what I meant, not private. Yeah, independent. I don't watch a lot of films because I don't know. I don't know why. This is 8mm, so about here. There. Dustin watches all the films for both of us. Oh no! Because I didn't put enough glue. I thought I had enough. Maybe it dried too fast. It's too much glue doll. Oh my god. Help. Good enough. Dustin inspired you to watch The Beyond? Beyond is pretty wild. Beyond is pretty wild. Definitely recommend checking out The Beyond. If not for the practical, you know what I mean? A lot of good practical. Hi, Shorzy! Thank you so much for the streak. Yeah, we're working on a diorama that Serenity 611 gave me forever ago, I feel like now. Chatting about our weekend. Movies. Dustin had a stream on Saturday where he did a movie collection. What do you want to call? Not revamp, but he showed off the movies that he had bought new and kind of went through the movies that those new movies would replace if they were like a revamp of that film, or if he would just like use that to take away another movie that maybe he didn't watch anymore. And he had 18 new movies, which was crazy. Thank you, Evan. I need to fix Dustin's GIF. You got a new airbrush. Ooh, nice. We get a shout out for them. Oh, yeah. Everything horrible, Dustin. He doesn't do his movie thing very often. just when he has new ones to share. But I'm like, I told him, people love it when you talk about your movies. You always have a lot of people there hanging out. And it would be cool if he did it more often. So he'll probably do one. I would like to imagine that he'll probably do one before the end of summer. He usually just streams horror games, though. Yeah. Never on Twitch? Ooh, yeah, you could. Definitely could. All right, we've done the... this called it a telegraph pole. So we did the telegraph pole. All right. Cut the electric light with red line from the color illustration sheet. This one here, is this it? Is this what it's talking about? Hold it as shown in the figure below. Paint a non-manpower bond on the back and paste it together to make it easier to make the shape of an electric umbrella. Cut it with the circle line to make a cut in the something part. Okay, here's this umbrella. Let's see. I am unsure about that, but this makes sense to me. Hi, Bear. How's it going? Yeah, oh, Dustin absolutely loves movies. He is a true cinephile. Loves talking about movies. Loves watching movies, especially if they're bad B movies, and if we can watch them with friends, which we'd love to. Busy day, but you managed. Nice. Way to go. I'm working currently on this diorama miniature that the lovely Serenity 611 gave me. It's this right here. It's cats. But the instructions are in Japanese, and I do not read Japanese. So we are using Google Translate so that I can figure it out a little bit. How much of... Yeah. Is it a bit small for Goomba? Yeah. Well, you saw where Goomba was. Goomba put herself in jail. It wasn't me. She was the one that decided she wanted to be there. If you saw the picture in the Discord. Goomba hopped into the laundry basket today of her own accord. Yeah, she turned herself in. It wasn't me. It's all her. I think I'm supposed to glue these two together so they're a little bit, what's the word? A little stronger? Which honestly, she deserved to be in there because she has been very bratty today. Goomba girl. As soon as Dustin left work, left for work. Boomba came and pulled on the bedroom door. So our bedroom door has just enough of a gap between the door and the floor that she can get her claws in there, and she'll put her claws in there. She'll just go ding, 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 and she'll pull on it. And it'll make the door go bam, 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 bam. Like that. It's very annoying. And so sometimes I just try to just ignore her when I'm trying to continue sleeping. It was almost time to wake up, but you know how you just want those like last 5 to 10 minutes or whatever. But eventually I just let her in. Just gave up and let her in. And she walked all over me. She walked on top of the headboard, and she decided to finally fall asleep next to my feet for a little bit, for just a moment. She's just a baby. She is so small. Small baby. And she'll do this thing also because she knows that I don't want her to eat any of the plants because I'm trying to keep the plants alive. And she's like one of the sole reasons the plants do not survive. Am I supposed to follow this? Is this what it's saying? Is this the guide? It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. So on the occasion, I'll have to stop her from chomping on a plant. And then I'll just like pull if the leaf itself is like dying, then I'll just pull the leaf off in front of her, and she'll be like so baffled that I took away the leaf that she was chewing on. She's like, oh, what? How did you do that? You know, it's very much a, oh my God, I can't believe that actually happened moment. Oh, that's pretty close. Double check. Hello, isn't that the cutter? No. There it is. Sorcery. No. It's close. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty close to it. Okay. That's for the light. Okay. What did this say in Japanese? Hold on, let me pull it up. Okay, so it would be good to bend with a pen, which I kind of did. And the wire, okay, make a hole. The bead. Now here's the thing is, did they provide a bead? They sure did. There it is. A very tiny yellow bead. next to the beer bottle. I have gotten miniatures before where they've forgotten like one piece. And that's always a bummer when that happens, but it happens. And that's why I have a million random pieces in boxes in my closet, in my craft closet. Okay, let's, now, this bit, this thing here, I don't know what this is for. This piece here, I don't know what it's for. Even though I've read the instructions, still not understanding what that means. To get Muse out of my head, Evan, I've been listening to the Nintendo app, the Nintendo Music app. Specifically, the nature playlist. Because it's so chill and soothing. But also, it reminds me of how much I love the music of Breath of the Wild. I want to learn the piano bits. Parts I want to learn. Before I do that, I'm going to poke a hole here. See if this will go in there. This might not. This might have got squished weird. Oh, it's got paper on the outside of it. Oh, dang, okay. Or something on the outside of it. I didn't realize. To make it look brownish. Duh, that makes sense. Eee, ow! Did I hurt myself? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Spaceman Live. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. We're not doing music today. I'm sorry. Hi, Martinek. Hello, Okia_Rose. Hello, Space Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Neon Rise. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll do my raid song, though. We do have that. Oh, gosh. My room is a mess. My room is a mess. Hi. Hi, Warmaha. You read Cat something. Spaceman Live, you're doing good. Good. How was the stream? What did you get up to? Were you making music? Or were you just, vibing? H2OB92. You're my only hope. Hello, welcome. I know a lot of y'all probably, oh wait, I think I'd already shouted it out, but I know you probably already follow Spaceman Live. Spaceman Live is an amazing musician, composer, guitarist over in the Ukraine. Oh, you got your ears, man. Ain't that just the way? I've been working on tunes and trying my best to not blow out my ears, but sometimes, you just want to like turn it up and turn it up and turn it up. Will this camera work if I move it over here? Hello. Hi. My name is Nolani. I go by Nolani Proctor. I used to go by Unfocused in IA, but I changed my name last year. However, I was unfocused in AA for 5 years on Twitch, and so people still call me unfocused, which is fine. You can do that. Sometimes I play music, and sometimes we do crafts. Like today, we're making this chill Japanese Cat Alley, which, you know, for a really long time, I was doing dioramas a lot. So like you can see some back here behind me. I made the Spirited Away bathhouse. That's from scratch, not a kit. There's also another kit. I can't really see it. Anyway, here, hold on. I'll do my raid song for you real quick. Hey Raiders, welcome in. My name is Nalani. I used to be unfocused in AA, but now I'm just me, and I love it. We do lots of variety. Today we're playing music, but also, no, today we're doing crafting, but also playing music, cooking, game, whatever we please. If you like the vibe, stick around a little while, chat or look to your heart's content. I'm playing music so much that it's in my head. If you gotta go, hope we'll see you next show. Everybody here, you better follow Spaceman Live, 'cause they're cool. There you go. Yes. Calcifer, Cal, hello Calcifer. You're on my arm, Calcifer. There you are. You're right there. Well, Spaceman, take care of yourself. Take care of your ears. Playing all the games and everything, I know. Brunel 30, hello. Welcome in. Hello. Handcrafted music. Handcrafted music. I try sometimes. A friend of mine, I have written some tunes in the past, and a friend of mine got someone else to play one of them yesterday, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was so starstruck. Oh, anywho, we're doing crafting today. We're not playing music. Oh gosh, I hope I don't lose anything. Miniature diorama, if you will. Put speakers on the chair close to ears is cheating. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I just finished this Ghibli half, what do you call it? Sleeve, a half sleeve. This not too long ago. This has been a couple years in the making. I do have a friend who does tattoo work, and so, you know, she cuts me a pretty good deal. Sometimes birthday gifts, if you will. But you know, if you know Ghibli, the Baron from The Cat Returns, right? We've got Turnip Head from Howls. We've got Calcifer, obviously Calcifer here in the chat from Howls. We've got Pompoko. We've got Ponyo, right? We've got Muta. Muta is one of my favorite cats, also from The Cat Returns. We got, I gotta stand up so I can show it to you properly. We have Haku, right? Spirited Away. And also, this is one of the newer additions. I love the ducks that are in the bath in Spirited Away. I think they're so cute. So we added them. Also, the people that, these little spirit guys that dance around in Spirited Away too, right? Or not Spirited Away, excuse me. I'm losing my mind. Howl's Moving Castle. And we got these are newer too, these little fox guys, right? We've got Castle in the Sky robot. We've got an Omu from Nausicaa, right? We've got the flags from Up on Poppy Hill. I really like From Up on Poppy Hill. They did kind of get swallowed up by the robot, though, a little bit. And we've got also, there's the rat bird guy from Spirited. They're all mixing together. We got Gigi and the radio and the broom from Kiki's. Of course, we got Totoro and Cat Bus. Ponyo. Yeah, I think that's all of it, right? That's the whole Ghibli tattoo. Yeah. I do love cat bus. Where's cat bus? I have another cat bus back there. You can see right there. There's another cat bus. Yeah. And then there's more. I mean, not Ghibli related. Well, that's not true. We've got Dust Sprite. We've got up here, Princess Mononoke. There you go. Those are all the Ghibli related tattoos. We were talking about Beetlejuice earlier, and I do have a Beetlejuice tattoo. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. So anyway, also you can see my, I do cosplay sometimes also. And so I do have a couple Mononoke masks back here. I haven't cosplayed Mononoke in a long time. I probably won't unless I rebuild the outfit, the old outfit. I have outgrown, not gonna lie. I have gotten a little larger than the old outfit, and that's okay. That's part of it. Got my my Zelda. Ahaha! You found me. Korok's back there. That mask. I did a Korok. And then you know what? We're talking about the Spirited Away, so I'll bring this diorama miniature over to show you. I did say it 3 times. Will he take me away? Take me away, Calgon. Who knows? But yeah, this is the Spirited Away bathhouse diorama that I made from scratch using just what, I mean, sometimes people would consider it trash, but the base of it, this is like a piece of canvas, and then on the inside of the box part is just a tissue box. I actually made this watching, if you're familiar with miniature makers, do you know who Studson Studio is? He made this, and I just kind of followed his video. Studson Studio, amazing YouTuber. He hasn't made anything recently, but he also did just have a child, so that makes sense. But he makes like gigantic, amazing builds. And him, and then there was another artist, Hanabira, that got me into making dioramas, kits and whatnot. But yeah, this is all like, you know, just found things. I think this was not crochet. What's that called? Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Shelly. How are you? These are all craft materials, you know? All craft materials. We have the coffee stirrers. A lot of coffee stirrers used here. We've got toothpicks in the back, right? Oh, thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. Appreciate it. The follows are anonymous, but you will notice that this is broken, and that's because my cat Goomba is a son of a gun sometimes. She needs a lot of attention. She needs a lot of attention. I'm pretty sure that there's like a soda bottle top inside of this. Yeah. But yeah, and then of course, oh yeah, I forgot she broke this too. I have to fix it. Well, this camera. We got our no face, which I do have no face and Gigi back there, you can see. Yeah. Do y'all have favorite Ghibli films? Do love Spirited Away. I think Mononoke might be my favorite from Up on Poppy Hill. Oh, it's hard. It's hard to choose. Hard to choose. So many good ones. Oh yeah, and you might have been if you pay attention to the details. Like I don't sometimes. There was a flag also had been broken off from that miniature. I'm gonna have to do some fixing on this guy, huh? Yeah. I'll show you my first miniature too. This was the very first one I did. And the reason I chose this one is because I was watching Hanabira turn this particular kit into an Animal Crossing kit. Yeah. Thank you, Spaceman Live. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, everybody, please go follow Spaceman Live if you're not already. Truly an amazing musician. Awesome person. Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, Castle in the Sky. Like them all, yeah. You can't choose either, Calcifer. Wouldn't it be easier to put that in the jam instead of Goomba? You're right. Earlier, Goomba had put herself in laundry basket. I didn't put her in there. She got in the laundry basket on her own, it was funny because the laundry basket was up high. And so how she got up in there, I was like, all right, whatever. But this is the first kit that I made. And I did put a black cat in there. I do have a black cat named Luna after Sailor Moon. She is very cranky old girl. Yeah, this kit I just bought on Amazon. And these, honestly, dioramas have really helped me with my patience because they take so long. Does this have its light? Oh, it does. Okay, we have power. You can see inside. There they are. There's all the plants. All the plants took so long. Really. Trying to get better views for you all to see. Yeah, this kit is on your list. Yeah, this was my first kit. An ambitious first kit. I'm not going to lie. An ambitious first kit. But I stuck with it. And it taught me a lot about how to make dioramas, especially the kits. This is from Row Life. What is the name of it? I can't remember. Something Garden. The cafe one, is it the books cafe or is it like an actual cafe? Did you make the bookseller one with us? We used to have a miniature club where we would try to make a miniature every month, but it kind of got a lot. And all of us were our adults. We're our adults and have other responsibilities. And it's hard to sometimes make miniatures, if you know what I mean. No, the cafe. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Hi, Bluvian. How's it going? Real versions of the plants, I know, but then you got to take care of them. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look, you got the mochi shop. Calcifer is your favorite character, and Howl's Moving Castle was your first Ghibli movie experience. Ah, yeah. Just love the art and the stories of them all. I love that. Yeah. I do love all the art and the stories of all of them too. You know, I didn't think about it. There's only a few Ghibli films that I don't actually enjoy. But then, you know, I watched that documentary with Miyazaki and how sometimes he just like will start a story without an end and then just keep going until its end. And that's why sometimes the stories don't make a lot of sense. And I get that. Where did I have this so that you could see it? Right here, I think. You have 50 plants. Wow. I don't have that many. I have some. I actually took some of my parents' plants too while they're away. I say that, but they come back and forth pretty regularly. And I still have their plants. So those palm trees are my palm trees now. Palm trees. Yeah. Propagating. Propagation. Okay. We're working on this guy. Did I show this earlier? I'm sorry if I did already, but you're just joining us. This is what we're working on. This little cat alley. Very cute. My friend Serenity611 gave this miniature to me. She got it in Japan. And someday I hope to go to Japan to visit. Be lovely. So I can buy all of these because these are from the brand Billy Doll's House. And they have like a whole a whole thing. Oh, a whole catalog. And I joked about earlier just putting this on my wall as a poster. Yeah. Propagating plants. That's awesome. I'm terrible at taking care of my plants. They're still alive. I will say that, but I do love that you have so many plants. You have the green thumb. Okay. These instructions are in Japanese. Oh gosh, don't lose that part. That's important. So I've been using Google Translate because I don't know how to read Japanese. And we were on making this light here. Yeah. Also, I feel, is this kind of bright, this camera? See if I can fix it real quick. You used to have a jungle in your house when you became a caregiver. You lost most of them during that time. You love to adopt more plants again. Yeah, that I can understand that. Being a caregiver, such a hard job, but that's awesome that you were able to do that. Did that for a little bit for my grandmother. There we go. Just a little bright. We were just a little bright, I felt. Love humans. Yes. Love. Love, love. Hold on, I'm going to do this again just to see if it works. There, yes. Okay, there's the kitten. I don't know if that worked earlier, but I hope it did. That cat, not my cat, but that cat looks like my cat Goomba. She looks like that. And she has the green eye. She has green eyes though, not blue eyes. Okay, we are on making this light. It's light. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So I hope the caregiving is going well for you. If you're still doing that. Tough job. Did it for a little bit. I would go in and out with my mom and aunt for my grandmother. She had dementia. She has since passed. It's been several years now. And now my mom is kind of taking care of my aunt. I am part Hawaiian, so my mom's side of the family lives in Hawaii on the island of Maui. Well, actually, we have a lot of different islands, if you will. Different islands, but mostly island of Maui. I do miss it. I miss the ocean. Miss the ocean. I used to surf as a kid, go to the beach. When I lived there for a longer period after college, I would often just go to the beach before work, just sit at the beach. And I'm in Iowa and I live near the Mississippi. I could just go sit at the Mississippi, I guess. Would that be the same? The Mississippi where I live is pretty gross looking though. I haven't been down there in a while. Maybe I'll go today after stream. I'll go look at the Mississippi. You enjoyed surfing in Hawaii? Where did you surf, Blue Van? That's really cool. I only surfed a little bit and it was always in the summer. I have terrible balance. Really, really bad balance. One year, my mom got me and my sister into skateboarding to try and help me with my balance. It didn't really go very well. Did not go very well. Best friend is quadriplegic and didn't have anyone else to care for him. She did that for 14 months and now his brother in agency. Oh, that's so lovely, Calcifer. Wow. That's really, really lovely of you. I'm glad you were able to help. And yeah, that's awesome. That's really, really nice. Oh, you live in Illinois next to the Mississippi. Well, hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Oh, Oahu is where you were. Nice. Nice. I tried to go surfing in Oahu once. I don't remember where my friend took us. He lived in Kalihi, but Kalihi's not a beach. I don't know. There's so many places people go, you know. Was it one of the main destinations? You know, like Pipeline or something. Pipeline's crazy though. Are you a big surfer? I think I do. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up just to remember if I remember. Baby waves, please. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm also baby waves, please. I'm gonna look this up just to see if I've been there. I have not been there, but you know what? I'm going up that way for my birthday at the end of this month, near the end of this month, because I'm gonna go to the effigy mounds. Have you ever been to the effigy mounds, or has anybody been to the effigy mounds? I guess the effigy mounds aren't all the way up there. They're close. Where is? Oh yeah, I've been to Makokata Caves. I've been trying to do more like activities for my birthday. So last year, there's this place that's like an hour, or maybe not even that far, from a town called Cedar Rapids. Everybody knows Cedar Rapids. It was a movie. The place in the movie is not Cedar Rapids. But there was a place called the Windy Acres Farm, and it's like a farm that has like goats and horses and all this stuff. And at the farm, they have a hobbit house. And so we went and we stayed at the hobbit house. Now, it was blazing hot. And the hobbit house did have air conditioning, but it was so humid that the ceiling was like forming dew, and it was kind of like raining a little bit every once in a while. It was kind of a lot. But it was a fun, very fun trip, and I'm glad I did it. And I'm glad we went. It was a good birthday. So this year, my birthday trip shall be going and visiting the effigy mounds in northern Iowa. Makokata Caves is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. It was so beautiful. Galena is where Ulysses S. Grant lived. Oh! You know what though? My partner got me a, what's it called? A national park. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. I'm muted. Oh my God. Sorry. Thank you. Hi. Sorry. I had coughed and I thought I had unmuted myself, but I did not. Deonta, hi. Or did I not hit the microphone in time for the cough, and then I muted myself after the cough? Which would be so like me. I could see that happening very much so. Today was a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Deonta. Yes, take care of yourself. I know the weather's been a lot for you, so thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Serenity is here, everybody. Serenity gave me this lovely kit. This is why I'm making it. So excited. We're working on the light art. For the friends who know me a little bit more and have been here before, you might notice different camera angle again. I got these two new clampies that hold the cameras, and I can put them elsewhere. So I have my cameras actually right in between my monitors, which is really exciting. So now I can get different angles than I could before. Have you been here before? I don't know. No. Give them the clamps. Clamp, clamp, clamp. Yeah. But yeah, oh man. Now I want to go to Maquoketa. Oh man, I want to go to Maquoketa now. But yeah, if you ever find yourself in Iowa and you want to stay at a Hobbit house, there is a Hobbit house outside of Cedar Rapids. What is the town? It's at a place called Windy Goat Acres. I think that's it. Is it out? It's outside of Tama, I believe. And there's a Hobbit house. You can stay at the Hobbit house. So exciting. Cahokie Mounds. Ooh. Yeah. I am all the way down in Keokuk, which is the very tippy tip of Iowa, the most southern point in Iowa. The Effigy Mounds trip will be quite the day trip. It takes about 3.5 to 4 hours for us to get there. We're actually going to be going I'm going to be going way past where you are, Calcifer, up north. But maybe on my way back, we could stop at Maquoketa Caves again. Because we had went there and it's so beautiful. I would love to see it again. We went there last year. And then literally was it last year? Maybe it was a couple years ago. But I feel like not long after we went, there had been a tragedy involving Pew Pew there. And I was like, what is happening at Maquoketa? It does have cool camping spots. And it also has bats. It's got bats. Is there a National Historic Site in Galena? I'm all about trying to get my national park passport filled with stamps. Because you can go, if it's a national park, you can go to the park, you can go into the visitor center, and there's a stamp, and you put it in your passport book. It's like, I don't have the money to travel abroad with my US passport. So let me just take my other passport, my park passport, Let me look up the Cahokie. I'm assuming that's how you spell that, or how you say that. Cahokie Mounds. Ooh, that's cool too. That's a World Heritage Site. Oh, that's all the way down there, huh? That's all the way to we were just in St. Louis. Y'all weren't here earlier, but Dustin, my partner Dustin, and I, and Evan and his girlfriend Athena, we went to St. Louis this weekend on Sunday to go see the band Muse in concert. It was one of my favorite bands as a young person, early 20, late teen, early 20 something. Absolution. I found out today their third album, not their second album, was like a really, really pivotal album for me in my youth. And so to go and see them live in person, a band I never thought I would get to see live, was very exciting. And we went to St. Louis, and great for the youths, great for the olds. Yeah, it was amazing. It was so good. I went crazy. I was truly like teenager, lost my mind, bawling for like the first 3 songs, and then I was fine. And then I was like, okay, yeah. And then I got it together. I stopped crying. Okay. I have to look at my Google Translate real quick because the instructions are in Japanese. So if I was better about practicing Japanese, I would know. That was me. Like every 2 songs. Every 2 songs. That was me every 2 songs. So much so that apparently Evan said the guy in front of me was really excited when I would do that, because I would recognize stuff from the old days, from the old times. And I felt like we were in an era, I don't know, I tried to like kind of pay attention to the surrounding area. Just because I'm a woman in the United States, and you kind of got to have your head on a swivel sometimes. And I used to tour also, and that really made me like very hyper aware. But I don't know. I felt like we were in an area that our group was like really rocking and rolling, and then everyone around us was just kind of like chill. But I don't know. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. I was too into the music. I was too into it. I was fully left my body, meditative state. I exist only to hear the music of Muse. Okay, this goes in, what does it say? I should probably make this, huh? I'm really bad at talking and doing a thing at the same time, which is probably why I was diagnosed with ADHD. Give it a hole about there. Okay. Hi, Jean. Also, we got to go to dinner with Jean. We got to have dinner with Jean. We got to have dinner with our friend Retzel and Retzel's BF. Oh, it was so lovely. Such a nice, good dinner. Oh, this song is awesome. Sorry. Yeah. What an amazing trip. I know, it was so good. We went to Goodwill before our dinner because it was supposed to rain, and we were concerned that we were going to get rained on because the seats that I had gotten I was like, the seats are not underneath. It's an outdoor, if you've never been there, it's an outdoor stadium that has an awning only for the first part of the seats, and then like the end of the seats, and then the lawn doesn't have any cover. And the seat that I had chosen, I was like, I don't think this is under an awning. And it was literally like the awning stopped and it was our seat. I was like, if it rains, we're going to get rained on. So before dinner, we went to Goodwill to find a towel or 4 towels for us in case it did rain, so that we would have that, you know. Better than dinner at Goodwill. Hey, you never know. Sometimes Goodwill be providing, okay? That's funny. Funny. Konnichiwa, aloha, konnichiwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Well, it's not morning, is it? No, it's absolutely afternoon for you. Otherwise, I would say ohayou gozaimasu. Aloha aoen. Is it aoen? Aloha aoenue? I probably got that way wrong. That's not how you say good afternoon. How do you say good afternoon? I've forgotten. My mom taught this to me. Awakea. Awinala. Awinala. Awinala is not it. Awakea. Awakea. Aloha awakea. I think that's it. Awinala badabi da badabi. Yeah. Like new. Gently used burritos. Like new burritos. Y'all are fun. Oh, I forgot to put it out there. I don't know. I've been feeling a little weird about it, I guess. I don't know. For the new people who are just joining us, I will be on the front page. I just thought of that, about how I probably should have said something about that. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Gently used. You laugh pretty hard at it. No. Red sticker. Gently used burritos. Yeah. Gotta learn that. I know. I've been feeling weird about putting it out there because maybe a friend was like, hey, I don't know. Someone said something that made me feel bad about getting it. So now I'm like, do I put it out there? I know it's out there. I know it's going to happen anyway. Even if. So yeah. Sorry, my ADHD went, hey, you probably should have talked about this. 2 seconds. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah, I do. And I have sort of been. Go in. There we go. I got it finally. It stayed. Thank you. I have a hard time seeing a downside. Thank you. Well, that's happening. It's happening on the 23rd. Whether I like it or not, it's happening on the 23rd. Actually, I love it. Agree with Jean. It's really unfortunate that you made to feel badly about it, but that sounds more like the person's shoe than yours. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. And I appreciate you all. I've been working on making more backing tracks in preparation for it. I love you. I love you all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support. I appreciate all the new follows and the good conversation today with everyone. Lurk to work. Good luck, Bluvian. Yes. Omedetou on being on front. Thank you, Konichi. Yes, we had a great trip. It was a great trip. And I was talking about where we were going to go at the end of the month for my birthday. So front page stream on the 23rd will also be birthday celebration, even though that's not my birthday. But I figure I'm not going to stream on my birthday because we're going to go to the effigy mounds in northern Iowa on my birthday. Maybe I'll stream that if there's internet. There's been a lot of things that I've been doing this summer. I've been doing a lot of new, exciting stuff, but it's always in towns that have no internet. Like when I went to go see Big Boy, train, that big train that traveled across the US, the largest steam engine in the world. If anybody's heard about that. Did you see the train guy? Do y'all follow Francis Bourgeois, the train dude that's like so stoked for trains? He made it. When I went to go see it at the beginning of June, and I took the video home because Dustin had to work, and I showed it to Dustin, and he was like, do you think the train guy will be there? And I go, I don't know if he'll make it because he's in the UK, but he made it. He made it to the US to see Big Boy, and I'm very happy that he made it because he totally deserves to see Big Boy. Okay, this says, you're eating lunch. Okay, have so much fun, Shelly. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Everybody go follow Shell Smiley. Shell Smiley, variety streamer. Does a lot of different games. Different kinds of games. And also a lot of chat-based activities too, like puzzles and word search type things. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, this says, according to my Google Translate, cut cardboard from the color illustration sheet with red line and glue it to the pole material. After drying, cut 1 2x, make an in cut in the part and press it with the back of the blade, the cutter knife, to make a crease. Oh, I see. Then it says pray for 2 in the shape of a plant. That's not the correct word. Apply a woodworking bond to the thickness of the cut and insert it into so that it becomes the bottom as shown in the figure below. Got it. Okay, so that's for this bit here. So we can kind of, from that, navigate over here to this part. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is, right? Serenity, how's your Japanese? Are you fluent in Japanese? Is your husband fluent in Japanese? You're always going there. That doesn't mean that you have to be fluent in Japanese. This is a very English-friendly country. Absolutely not fluent. Okay. I didn't know. I would consider Retzel fluent in Japanese. You're trying hard to learn, but you're bad at it. Your teacher's still living. Oh, you have a teacher. Maybe I should get a teacher. Maybe that would keep me more accountable. Although I want to get a guitar teacher again. I want to get back into guitar lessons. I was taking them for a couple years because before that I was self-taught. And then I do want to learn how to better guitar solo because I'm okay at rhythm guitar. Guitar soloing is like, ugh, whatever. I'm terrible at that. But I want to be better. And also because I joined a band and I'm currently the only guitar player in that band, the all-girl band. It's fallen to me to be the soloist also. Speaking of, we have 2 songs I need to work on still. I have 2 songs that I have not worked on for practice. It's fine. I've got 3 days, right? Procrastinate till the very end. Aw, dang it, Evan. Dang it, too bad. Well, it's not that. It's that you identify as. Yeah. It's always holding him back. Always. You have to immerse yourself for months to get fluent. It's so different. Oh, my mom is calling me, so I will be right back, okay? Hello? Am I back? Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. That took way longer than I thought it would. It's okay though. All's good. All's well. All is fine. My parents are coming back. So my mom was just double checking and making sure I was picking up their mail and filling me in on lots of drama, family drama. I probably should have been like, hey, can I call you back? That would have been the smart thing to do, but here we are. But thanks for waiting. Sorry for the delay. I started actually working on this as she was talking. I probably could talk to my mom more. I don't talk to her very often though, so good idea to have a little chat. Lots of times. She has some funny things to say. We're back to whatever this is. I could have used, not my finger. That. Welcome back, 10. Hi, 10. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the streak. Luna also came in while I was on the break talking to my mom. That was a lot longer conversation than I anticipated. As it usually is. How are you? How's your day treating you? Oh wait, I should do, oh boy. Been good, really good. This weekend we went to a concert. It was awesome. And we're working on this miniature here. This cat miniature that Serenity 611 got me. Yeah, we went to go see the band Muse. Also, the band Block Party. I keep forgetting. The band Block Party opened for Muse. Oh, that's way too small. That's way too small. Maybe I'll redo this. Was that the Muse concert? Yes. Yes, Muse was amazing. Amazing. That was on Sunday. Let's see if I can do this real quick. I cut this out to the specifications, but it's much smaller than this actually is. So I'm going to see if I can try and do this again. Closer. Oh, it's maybe not gonna work. I know, Luna Seer. I heard a little bit of it and my mind was blown. Retzel sent a video clip and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe. Starry, hi. Yeah. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Mel_signerf. Hello. First thing you heard when you pulled into stream and you were like, I know this song. Starry, hi. How are you? How's it going? Did it do the shout out? It sure did. Everybody go follow Starry if you're not already following Starry. Starry, you're here just in time. I just got back from a very long break because my mom called and did what she does, which is talk my ear off, even though it seems like she's not going to talk for a very long time. Classic mom, right? Classic mom. Classic mom behavior. You know, you were kind of waiting. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's very kind of you. You did not have to wait. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Were you still spooling some thread, if you will? Were you spooling some thread? Hey Raiders, welcome in. My name is Nalani. I used to be unfocused in IA, but now I'm just me, and I love it. We do lots of variety. Today we're playing music, but also play games, cook and craft. Today we're crafting, but also play games, play music, whatever we please. I always get that mixed up. If you like the vibe, stick around a little while, chat a lurk to your heart's content. If you gotta go, hope we'll see you next show. Everybody here, you better follow Starry Star, 'cause they're cool. Thanks, Star. Appreciate you. You found it. You found the clip. Yeah, Musicus Co. did a version of Little Bird, which is a song I wrote. And it was so amazing to hear his version. He's so good. Dan is so good at what he does. He made the song sound incredible. Yeah, I was very humbled. I was very humbled by him taking the time. I know Retzel did that, but still, it's yeah, it was great. Thank you. Still spinning the floofy yarn. Love that. Love that. If you're wondering, you didn't see the clip. See if I can find it real quick, and I'll share it here. So you can watch it on your time if you like. You want to watch. There it is. There it is. There's the clip. You want me to show it on the stream? It's incredible, and you wrote it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Today we are working on this miniature. Serenity 611 brought this miniature to me from Japan. It's so cute. It's a Billy Doll's House miniature kit, diorama kit. I have been chatty Chatterson as always, and haven't gotten a lot done. We did get this. We did get this, and we did get this. So that's done. We do have those, at least, right? I'm working on this little box. Doesn't really write originals, so it's like a dynamic duo kind of moment. Oh, I understand. Yeah, that was great. I mean, Dan is such an amazing professional musician, so to have him play something that I wrote is really, truly incredible. Truly, truly incredible. If I can line this up just right. And we'll see if I got it this time. Starry, please do take care of yourself. Starry. I got to see the band Muse on Sunday. Did you know? Did I tell you this? That I was going to see them? They came to St. Louis. They're on a tour for their new album. However, they played only 2 songs from the new album, which was I wasn't mad about because I've never seen Muse. And it was an incredible show, and I cried a lot. And I cried a lot. Hi, Big Hairy GM. What's up? I'm doing well. Very well. Thank you. Okay. Maybe a smidgen. Maybe like a smidge off the side there. Yeah, let's see if she can do it. That work? Aha. Steam Powered Giraffe this month. You saw them last year too. Did you? Oh, then you're gonna see Lacey Johnson, because Lacey Johnson is part of that band now. That's cool. They did not. Oh my gosh. The show reminded me of like a Vegas show. It was so incredible. The light, I took some video. I did post it in my Discord, but if you want, I can post it in your Discord story. The light show was incredible. There was pyrotechnics. I forgot about that the other day, and Dustin reminded me that there was fire at points. They had an incredible laser show. There was like a story, sort of, at points. They played hits from almost every album, I want to say. Hi, PTW. Muse does have bangers. They've been a favorite band of mine for many years. Matt Bellamy is like one of my favorite singers of all time. I wish I could sing like him. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. Got it in there. I'm gonna glue actually on the inside of this. Even though Lacey and I are mutuals on Blue Sky, I have spoken to her multiple times and still never surrounded. She's an incredible, what's the word? Personality, right? Big personality. Definitely, I get that too. Also, I don't think I've ever talked to her. I've never talked to her. Oh no, you were nervous around me. Don't be nervous around me. I also have anxiety. I understand being nervous around Lacey Johnson. That's funny. You only know a few songs of theirs, but they seem cool. Yeah, the Steam Powered Giraffe. I am not very familiar with their work, but I only really know about them because of Lacey Johnson. who is, I guess I wouldn't say, what would you say? Lacey is a hired gun, right? So, not in what you would consider the band proper, but still like in the band, right? I don't know how do you describe that? They're like the backup person. They're support. There's the supporting the band, in the band, supporting the band. Yeah. Like Muse is a three-person band, right? But they had a fourth guy. They had a fourth guy in there doing the other stuff so that it still sounded really cool live. So like he's the support guy, but he's not, how do if that makes any sense, not the understudy, because they're still performing at the same time as the rest of the band, right? One hired gun was a term that I had learned, part of the backing band, the backing track, because it's almost like I'm trying to say like Chicago proper versus the suburbs, right? Like they're all still a part of the same place and they're all still in the band, and usually backing track or backing band people are still in that band for a long, long time, right? They're there not just for one performance, but for like the whole whatever. And it could be for many years and it could just be for 1 year, or not, or maybe it doesn't work out. Yeah. Crazy. Anyway, I think I know what I said. I hope it made sense. It probably didn't make any sense. Yeah, but Muse was incredible. They had streamers. Oh, I forgot about the streamers. There was a moment where their new album, they did play 2 songs from the new album, and one of them is like a ballad love song, very organ based, just him singing, and it was very red in the background. And at that point, during that song, they had big streamers, the confetti streamers and the streamers, confetti, big all over the whole stadium. It was incredible. It was beautiful. Everyone was singing too at the same time. So it was like just a wonderful moment. That was like the one moment I wish I had taken video of, and I didn't take video of it. I just experienced it, and I'm glad I got to experience it. Yeah. Let's see, Luna, you talked to her after the band set. She did. She was so kind. She probably just go see her the next day. So you did 3 things in that time slot. Oh, nice. You have multiple forms of diagnosed anxieties. It sucks sometimes. That's understandable, 10. And I'm really glad that you still do all the things that you do, because you do so many things and it's really incredible. It's really incredible that you do so many things. Also, did I say hi, Velvet Goat Cheese? Hi, Velvet Goat. You discovered Steam Powered Giraffe when you bought the game Steam World Heist. Listen to the soundtrack. And then found out that Rabbit, one of the band members, is trans. I mean, I already liked their music, but it made me appreciate the band more. Yes. Found him on Fiverr for the night. Live synth replacement. Yes. Blue Man Group had a backup band that punched up the concerts, not painted blue. Were they all in black, like in the background? Like, was there like almost like tech, you know, how tech people are usually wearing all black? Backup band was blue. Would they be obligated to do the blue people thing? He said streamers, and you thought Twitch. I know, Gene. I meant confetti, and exactly. They had confetti, and it was amazing. Yes. Yeah. Oh, they were. Okay. They were wearing all black. Perfect. All right. All caught up. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with me as I caught up on the chat there. We did this little guy. Got that going. Good. Okay. Next. Next, we want to do the moon. Where's my phone? I do need to take a... Oh wait, did I already do the translation of this one? I did. Okay, so for some reason the Google Translate said that this part here, which is a paw print and then a kanji and then a paw print, said February Tuesday. I don't think that's correct. Cut the moon with red line from the color illustration sheet. Bend it, paint the woodworking bond directly on the back and paste it together. Cut it into the shape of the moon. Cut the wire to 45 millimeters. Coat 7 millimeter tip of the woodworking and glue it to the back. Okay. Honestly, could probably put it on the inside, right? Oh, don't go away. But that might be kind of hard. Here is the moon. Thank you for the lurk. Senkei paper model kits. It's not paper though. Well, not all of it. Not all of it is paper, but yeah. It's Billy Doll's house kit. One of the many of this brand from Japan. Some of these are pretty fantastic and some of them have could have some improvement, you know what I mean? Because I think they are mass produced, but they're really neat. And Serenity 611 brought this to me from Japan. Gift, a beautiful gift. Beautiful gift. Here's what I'm thinking is that I could put this inside of here, right? Like so. But it says to do it on the back of it, so I will not follow. Well, actually, I probably should follow the rules so that I can cut it out correctly. Unless I just cut this bit first. Doing a little cheating. Right, if I cut that bit first. Glue it where I think it'll be, so it'll be on the inside. Aha, my genius. Sankei does heavy cardstock paper miniatures like ramen houses. Oh, that's so cool. I have also, it's not the same, but paper theater, which is probably not, but I like that, the ramen houses thing. I also got this Princess Mononoke paper theater. And sky. Yeah. Neat. That's really cool. I'll have to look into that. Okay, so there. And then more glue on the other side. Really glue it in there. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should let it dry a little bit. I feel like I almost ruined it there. Spirited Away bathhouse. Oh, love that. And this, I'm supposed to have 38 meters. Quite an undertaking. Could you possibly link that if do you know? That might be 38 right there. Not a little bit off. Did I need any more of this? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave that like it is. I did make a Spirited Away bathhouse from scratch, but it would be cool to make a paper model like that. That would be neat. I still don't know what this, like, it showed this part, but it didn't show it really in the illustration. So I'm just going to leave that on the side for now because I have no idea. No idea. What's next? We've got this. We definitely need to Google Translate this. Okay, picture, please. Draw a line like A on the wave-shaped craft paper. This one? This is the wave-shaped. Is Starry still here? I don't know. Starry, are you still here? Oh, Starry! Yes! Evan's gonna be in your neck of the woods. I forgot. Evan's gonna be in the UK. Shows it being up and down this way. Okay. Okay. Two sheets are pasted together with the surface inward as shown in figure. Cut to the left and right 100 millimeters. On the back of 3C, excuse me. Good to pee. Good luck. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Evan is going to be peeing in England soon. Evan will be in England. Starry. In a few weeks. I'm sure it will be hot when you get there, Evan. Evan and Athena. It's crazy. And you're gonna go see Dianta in the Netherlands. That's also exciting. Okay, 4D wave shape from the surface, 4 mountains, cut 2 pieces, fold them in half as shown in the figure, and then paste them together like the power of drawing. Actual size, large paper viewed from behind. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know, I didn't think about it. I wonder if somebody's done a tutorial of this one already. Probably. Oh, hotel room that had air conditioning. Oh. Evan is going to London, Spain, Amsterdam, Manchester, and Dublin. Okay. I'm going to cut this out and then glue it in place. So that I can use it correctly. And Gouda. And Gouda. Going to Gouda to see Dianta. And you're gonna go see the Taskmaster house. Check out all the filming locations. Oh, this is... be better if I don't glue it all down, because we're gonna have to use parts of it back and forth. Does it go this? It's a little confusing. A little confusing. It's a little confusing. Wait, but that looks like cardboard. That top looks like cardboard. Huh. No worries. Yes. Water the garden. I need to do that today too. A. Oh, I see. Okay. So A is on top. And then it goes, you stack it together, so it's top and bottom. Interesting. But then this shows C as being tall in the picture here. Up and down, like that. So, Taking donations for pints in your name, so anyone want a picture of me drinking your pint? That's funny. You're funny. Funny guy. Send me the link. Oh, dang it. Put that off too soon. Okay. Thank you, Velvet Goat Cheese, for searching. Oh yeah, that looks very involved. That looks super intense. Oh, it's even got the back, like... Here, let me see if I can show it. Look at that. Look at that. That's intense. There it is. Also, it's 77,396 yen. So what, $600 US? probably redo the back of mine to have more windows. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. It's one of those ones that you like kind of, it's a laser cut one, is that right? Oh no, it's paper. Yeah, laser cut paper though. It's paper craft. That's so cool. Very expensive, for sure.
Hey baby, can I talk to you?
I know this song. This is from Final Fantasy. Wee. But like a sped up vibe version. Okay, so supposedly we do this, right? We do 2 of these. See if I can, I know you can't see it, but I'm just marking where this is, or where I think it is. Can I put this in a way where I'm lining it up this way on my board? Sorry, you're getting the top of my head here. Yes. Like that. Okay. Then, wait, I should do one more. Where'd it go? There it is. Get out of here. Do. Okay, here's hoping I do this right. Thankfully, we have a lot of this. And also, if I mess this up, I also have a ton of this corrugated paper in my craft closet ready, just in case. How many of these do I need? Because this seems very short, right? This is very short. Okay, let me read this again. A, 2A. Paste it together, surface inward as shown in the figure. Cut to the left and right of 100 millimeters. So 100. Okay. The back of 3C. Draw 4 lines with a pencil as shown in the figure. Wave shape 5 each from the surface. Cut 5 pieces like a drawing. 30 millimeters more on the right side. So this is this 3C? Draw a line like A on the back of the wave shaped and cut. A. Okay, so 100, and then that one was for... No, that's this. Okay, and then it says 4D. It says 4 mountains. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. 4 sections. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's a tutorial of this, because this is starting to not make sense. Here's another one. Okay, this is more affordable. Oh, look at that. The Ghibli house. Papercraft. I love that. I wonder, does it come with all the flocking? Let's see. Item details. Warranty and support. Doesn't say. That's cool. Love that. And it is. It's $48 is pretty legit for a miniature diorama like that. I'll put it in my list. It's pretty cool. I've wanted to make this house. I was going to do it from scratch. Kiki's house that she starts in. Because I do have a lot of flocking too in my craft closet that I need to use up. A lot of things in my craft closet I need to use up. Leftover pennies. Are cashiers still taking them? Yes, they are. They are still taking pennies. Actually, if you're using cash, they will take the pennies unless you don't have the pennies, and then that's when they round. But if you're not using cash, then it doesn't matter. They'll just take the same old price for your digital payment, your credit card, debit card. Okay. YouTube. What is the name of this model? Billy Doll's house. I can look it up by the number. 3302. 3302. Just organized a bag and made room in the tiny change pouch by removing them, but I can always shove them in a different pocket to use when I can. Yes. I think they would. I think Coinstar would. But I think it's because once pennies go in, they never come back out. That's the thing too. Has no one made this Billy Dolls craft kit? Uh-oh. A lot of people have made the, oh, there's a taiyaki one. I'm seeing a lot of different ones that are very cool. The Oden one. There's the tea one. I've made the tea one. Everybody is a roach motel for pennies. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I should look at what this actually is called. Not just the number, because the number is not working. Yo, playtime? Oh no. Is that what? That's not what it's called. Oh, translate. Come back. Oh no, it is called Playtime. That is its title. Okay. Billy Doll's House Kit Playtime. Oh no. I don't think anyone has made a tutorial for this video. For this tutorial video for this miniature, excuse me. Step my words. Well, dang. I was hoping I could finish this one up today really quickly because it seemed very easy. But apparently not. Apparently. I do know that one of these cats goes in this box. Oh, was I supposed to... I see now. I'm a ding-dong. I'm a ding-dong. I was supposed to glue this onto cardboard. And then take it apart. Can I? Let's see if we can do it. This may not happen. I'll have to make one. A tutorial video on how to make this. It will be not great. I've already messed up. Oh well. Put this cat in here. That's where she go. This cat go in here. Like so. A little Mod Podge can't fix. I could cut it. I could cut it off and then redo it. Ah. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. Doing it the way I'm supposed to do it. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, it will be nice. It'll be cute, right? Because it'll be all messed up. It's fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. Now, how are you? Don't worry. I have a plan. I have a plan. plan is coming together nicely. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be a miniature for me if I didn't mess up and then take something apart and then put it back together. It's just how it goes for me, usually. Okay, we did it. I'll let that dry a little bit. While that's drying, I'll finish cutting out this moon. But I definitely did not follow the instructions correctly for this either, because I glued the wire on the inside of the moon and not on the back like it says in the instructions. We're going rogue. Okay, moon. Moon done. We have a moon. I'm still really confused by what it's asking me to do for the back. Okay, so D is supposed to be, it says, yeah, 5 of C, 43 by 110. Okay, let's just make that real quick. You could never. This is why I said earlier that miniatures really help me with my patience. Because I do mess up a lot and then I have to go back and do it again. And I'm like, yep, that sounds right. I gotta do it again. Because I didn't read the instructions well enough last time. Whoop. I mean, you know, like with crochet and you have to frog. 110 millimeters, which would be pretty much the whole length of that. Okay. By 43 millimeters. So 2, 3, here's 43. Go ahead and do 43 there. And we line it up here. Just double check and make sure we're lined up. Okay, and then I could use that. Maybe a miniature. I mean, have you tried there are like those laser cutout ones that have all the pieces cut out laser wise, and then you just have to pop them out of their piece. And then you can use it that way. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. This, we want, how long? 5 of these? You're gonna make me do math? Hmm. Hmm. I can't do math. 22 millimeters? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. This is why I have the calculator function on my phone. I just go to that. Whenever Dustin's like, how much should we leave for tip? I use my calculator. And I figure it out. Because I'm a ding dong. Oh, that was off. Uh-oh. Do it the other way, maybe. Ugh. Yeah, because that's 4. Oh, gosh. Okay. Here's the 2. That one was closer, actually. So this side is a little bit longer, but that's okay. Huh? Where'd that one go? There we go. I believe. Has anybody been watching any anime? Good anime this summer? Keep waiting on the new Witch Hat Atelier. Not out yet. Very disappointing. All right, and then... Excuse me, sorry. See... Ghost in the Shell anime, the very accurate to the manga, the new one. Oh, what is that? Is that, that's probably on Netflix, isn't it? I would love it to be on Crunchyroll, because that's what I have access to. 100 across. Okay, so this one needs to go this way. Ten. It's on Amazon. Okay, I think Dustin has that. I could probably check that out. I do like Ghost in the Shell quite a bit. That's a song I should cover for a video. Sure. I've been watching Reincarnated as a Slime because there's a new season out, and the season I'm on right now is just too civics lesson for me. I'm just not into it. I'm really not into it at all. Okay, that makes more sense because it's about that length. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Here we go. This goes like this. Also, we were watching the newest vending machine, and that finished, and I'm like, want more already. Reincarnated as a vending machine, and now I wander the dungeon. It is as goofy as it sounds, and it's great. It's as goofy as it sounds and pretty great. We've glued that together. Two sides glued together to make one cardboard piece. That. That's it! Paper miniature thingamacdoodle? What a name! Oh my gosh, why did they call it that? That's so funny. They know how to follow instructions. Okay, I'm gonna look at this part. I see. Okay. That's it. Thank you so much. You found it. Incredible work. Okay. All right. Just seeing the visual of it is pretty helpful. Even if they don't have, like, you know, this is what I used to measure this out. Did they do? I'm gluing the cardboard box together. Nope, it didn't show them cutting out the brown corrugated paper. That's okay. I feel confident we're on the path. I do know that they need to be this direction, and that the next pieces are rather like this, very close together. And then I could probably get away with using these already. just gluing them in how I need to. Because it's behind those two and in front of those two. Okay. So really, we should do this. Do 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 do. Thank you so much, Velvet Goat Cheese, for being awesome and finding that. This is incredible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bring it up here so you can see it better. Okay, make sure. Up a little bit. Little bit. We also need to make sure that it all fits on the same board too, as well. Yes. Nope. Wrong. Girl, get it together. It's okay. Something goes in front of this. I'll be fine. Wait. Oh, do your thing. Go back. No one saw. Thank you. Are we almost out of this glue already? Dang, I hope not. This glue is legit. Oh boy, too much. Oh my gosh. Y'all aren't seeing any of this. Don't want to miss. Oh, it's okay. That's all right. You did great. I appreciate it. I appreciate your hard work and your initiative. Try and clean this up a little bit. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey. Wow. Very good. might be asking yourself, hey, shouldn't you maybe cut another piece before you do that? And the answer is yes, you're right. So I will. Oh, it's not long enough. Ah, beans. Okay. Let's glue this on the end and we'll cut off the excess. Thank you. No one remembers this song. Too legit. Well, I remember. I actually had a sweatshirt for a long time that said too legit to quit, because it was like the theme for the choir when that song came out, like my school's choir. I was a child, but I did have a sweatshirt. I did have a sweatshirt that said that. I don't think I have the sweatshirt anymore. I wish I did. Oh my gosh, so messy. So messy. Can she clean it up? Maybe. It's a great question. The answer is probably not, but we will try. Do 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 do. There was a whole dance too for it, right? Too legit. Wait. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. I mean, that's what we did. Then the get book part. I don't remember that part. That's the only part I remember is the too legit to quit part. I should listen to that song again. Amazing. I love that. So funny. You saw the music video on VH? You had the... Oh, VHS? Wow. The music video. Was I one of the only people that also had the Michael Jackson movie on VHS? 52. This is not long enough. Is this long enough? Barely. 52. It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Good thriller on Selectavision. Video did. Wow. Now, what was the Michael Jackson movie called? I think it was Moonwalker. It was. Yes. You're right. Moonwalker. Oh, that was from the 80s, actually. 1988. We had Moonwalker on VHS. And I remember watching it a lot. I remember watching it a whole lot as a child. Because it was very funny to me. A lot of funny, wild things that happened in that film. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Moonwalker for Genesis is great. It's an arcade port. That's crazy cool. That's so cool. Okay, let's turn this around actually. Now I understand why it's like use the back of the blade to push this in. I was like, what? I'm gonna cut through the paper even with the back of the blade. It's because you had to use it on the cardboard. Earliest VHS memory has to be Disney Robin Hood. What a classic. Classic Robin Hood. Love it. A very good film. Oh, that one didn't do what I wanted it to. I might actually just give it a little cut. Cut-a-roni. No. Okay. This one has seen better days, and that's a-okay. Now, does it go around this one? Now, does it go around this one? Or does it go around the other one? No. It does go around this one better. Okay, I'm actually going to cut this nubbin off here. Since I messed that up a little bit. Might already need a new blade. Man, we had so many Disney VHS. I actually saved. We had the Fantasia VHS, which I did save. It was going in the trash. Get out of here, fly. Get out of here, fly. There's a tiny fly in here. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Classic. Yeah, Robin Hood, Little Mermaid, Fantasia, watched on loop a lot. There's an arcade version, but it was during a weird phase where Sega made a completely different home version. That's cool. I didn't even realize it was... I should have realized that it would have been a game. Duh. That only makes sense. Beep. Stay, please. Oh, okay. Bit of the glue here. I wonder if we can find Walker. Justin does have the Genesis Tower of Power now. Hi, Seven Castle Forest. How are you? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope it's been calm. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of been all over the place today.
Using my 1 year anniversary to
Whoa!
Please upgrade it to platinum.
Okay, I'll get a new X-Acto knife. I'll get a new blade. Thank you. Thanks, Lammy Fist. 1 year, that's crazy. What color would you like your name written on the subscriber drum? I do hear good things actually about what's the brand of craft knife? Pink, gotcha. We got pink. There's a brand of craft knife that is not X-Acto knife brand. That is pretty good apparently. Okay. There we go. Okay, this side will be out front. This will be the forward side, and this is where the cat will sit. Okay, we're gonna glue her in there. What shall this cat's name be? What do you think? This cat. Oh, no, stay, you glued. I glued you. What do you want to name this baby? Reginald? Okay. Reginald. This one's Reginald. There's a second cat. Still in the plastic. Reginald. Where is... Oh my gosh. I'm glad you can't see my office right now because it's atrocious in here. There's a lot of items just all willy-nilly everywhere. That's me moving things off of the drum. Reginald. Reginald can be a girl's name, or a boy's name, or a no gender, non-binary name, if you will. Lammy Fist in beautiful pink. And go to the big one so you can see better. There you are. There you are on the drum. On the drum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Reginald's a good name. Good. Oh, okay. Then this says I must glue it. Go like this, and then go in. Glue in. No, glue out. Duh. This way. It's like gluing in, that doesn't make sense. I imagine that this craft glue is just like Elmer's or whatever, but I always feel like whenever I get craft like Japanese craft glue, it's always so much better. But it's probably just Elmer's, right? I don't know. Maybe it is different. Doing okay? Working other stuff, keeping you very, very occupied constantly? Oh, man. Well, hopefully it gets done, goes by quicker for you. It's tough. America versus UK Cadbury. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Oh yeah, Evan, are you still here? You gotta get some Cadbury when you're in the UK. Demand it. I wanna taste the UK chocolate. I like Tim Tams too. Tim Tams are really good. I've had those before. I bought them at this international market, I guess you could call it, an international market, when we visited Dustin's brother in Ohio. International market's called Jungle Gyms, and they have a UK section that sells pretty much just tea and chocolate. And I bought Tim Tams from there, but the Tim Tams were very expensive for this package of cookies, chocolate cookies. Galaxy bars. I don't know what galaxy bars are. Sounds interesting. Okay. E. What is E? Oh, that's just like a small piece. Small, tiny piece. Okay. That. Going wild. Not following instructions. Bee-bom, pee-pom, pee. Chocolate bars almost buttery? Whoa. That sounds crazy. Now I want chocolate. Thanks a lot. I'm kidding. Okay. Definitely need to change out the blade. Where are my blades at? Blade. Blade, 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 blades, 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 blades. Where are you? Are you in this drawer? Yes, you are. Everything's in front of that drawer, of course. There you are. I bought a super pack of blades because it's really easy to just have a super pack. Change them out whenever I need to. I did learn that from Skye Berkson, who is an amazing paper artist. If you watch Games Done Quick, GDQ, and you see paper models, that's usually Skye Berkson who has donated those. Incredible artist. But I might do this like this. It wants me to glue it sideways. Yes. Have GDQ on the TV for a whole week when not actively using the TV for anything else. Nice. Very good. Well, I believe, what's coming up? Something is coming up. Oh, Zeldathon. Zeldathon is next week, right? Not next week, week after. And our friend Arrow works it, part of it. Oh! If you want to support our friend Arrow, go hang out at Zeldathon. Nice! You want a prize? That's great. Heck yeah. This very much is not. This is looking very, what's the word I'm looking for? Homemade? Charming? That's the word I'm looking for. Charming. It's looking very charmy. Shabby chic. Oh! Whoops. So I'll let you discover the retro category on Twitch, where you discovered people playing ancient games, but slowly and calmly. Yes, instead of super fast, they do. Oh boy. It's art. It's what I would call art. Okay, I think I have to hold it to let it do what it's doing. She's probably sleeping in the bathroom. She's been, her current spot has been on the bathroom mats, the bath mat. And every time I gotta go in there to go to the bathroom, she's in there and she's just like, there, you turn on the light. Ugh. It's very cute. Probably should have glued the There are some posters that go on there that I have not glued on yet. So we'll do that now. Yee! I'm fine. It's all fine here. We're all fine here. It's all good. I know, we do need... I wish Goomba was more supportive in that way, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? She was supportive in that way. She can't be bothered. Woo-wee. Oops, that fell on the ground. That's okay. Is it? Oh my gosh, 4:44. That is the longest stream we've had in a while. In a moment. I do need to be done here in about 45 minutes. Hopefully, I can get done here in about 45. I feel like we're coming up on the end of this build. I think we just have what left? The trash can. Ooh, that might be problematic. We shall see. Because I bet I'm supposed to use this for the trash can. That's my guess. I don't know who that is. Our local clinic, one of two, has changed over in what's that called? The online stuff that they use. And sometimes, you know, I'll get like text messages or whatever involved, like that's related to that. And then, you know, sometimes they'll send a text that's like, this person is moving to a different thing. And I'll be like, I don't know. Did they do stuff for me before? I never remember. Ooh, unless they're people I see often. Don't know who that is, and I'm sorry. We put these signs on here. Oh, now we've got some. Are these wanted posters? this a wanted poster, maybe? All right. That thing is done. Turn the page. Bad kitty. One bad kitty. Oh, that's what that's for. I finally figured it out. This is for the top of the... This cat food, big cat food. So I'm pretty sure this goes on the beer bottle, yes? Yes. So we can cut it out. Get it. Get it, Robert. Did I get it? Did I do it? This is Tama beer? Tama? What does Tama mean in Japanese? Doom guy got cake though. He do. That's why he's still around. JK. Alright. Doom guy is a very helpful citizen, bringing joy to people around him. Tiny apple cider. Wink. Actually, I had ordered like a random mix bag of miniatures for like super cheap, and of course you get what you pay for, and they were all very terrible miniatures except for some of them. I did keep some of them. But most of them I just threw away. Or no, I think I donated them actually. I donated them. They were all pretty bad in quality because they were all just like pieces of plastic, not melded well like that, you know? Like lumps of plastic with maybe something on them that sort of resembled some sort of brand of some sort. Okay, this goes on the outside like this. Okay, glue that on. What are y'all having for dinner tonight? It's cooled off a little bit here. So maybe pizza. Maybe pizza. Shall see. Been trying not to use the oven in the past couple weeks, you know, because it's been so warm. It's not too warm. It's not too warm. I would love to make a pizza. This sounds so good. I know. Cat food. That's what you want now? I'm sorry. Leftovers, wife made baked potato, topped with veggies, carrot-based sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds really delicious. I made this. Oh yeah, I do have leftovers though. You're right. Yesterday, I made this like cabbage stir fry with carrots and green onion. What else did I put in there? Mushroom. And it was just like a recipe I'd found that was called egg roll in a bowl. Oh no, stay together. It was like supposed to be, I'm assuming, all the ingredients you would find on the inside of an egg roll without the wrapper. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Mm. 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 And then I want potato. We don't have any potatoes. Make some mash them, put them in a stew. Potato. Okay, this bit is supposed to cut out. And it's supposed to be like the top of the tin, but we don't have any pieces. Let me go watch that video real quick. Does the video show seeing like, sometimes you have to go get tin foil, you know? Play. It doesn't, it's not showing. Maybe I should just go get some tin foil. All right, thank you, Ten. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Plastic bag. Okay. All right. I'm getting ahead of myself in the video. So this, I think I'm supposed to put it on a, what's that called? What was I saying? Foil, aluminum foil. I have some aluminum foil. Go get it in the kitchen where we keep it. Hopefully you can still hear me. Goomba is on the couch. Goomba likes to watch the sunset. That's a fun fact about Goomba. She loves watching the sunset. She's always on the couch or in the window every day when the sun is going down. It's very cute to see her do that. Ugh. Yay. Okay, I'm back. With my tin. This is good because you're supposed to use scissors, or you're supposed to use tin foil to sharpen your scissors, right? I feel like I heard that somewhere. Oh, it's so much glue. It's putting too much glue on things. What can I put this on? I'll just put this on there. Glue that on there. Okay. It's like a reward. Yeah. She is so sweet. Absolutely. I'm gonna do a couple of these like this, and then oh man. Is this even gonna work? Maybe it'd be easier if I just cut it with scissors. There we go. Little reward. You need to keep a couple of these out. But it's easier to, oop, that's okay. Easier to glue. Doesn't have the look. She doesn't have the look, doesn't have the look. That's okay. Follow. What makes that girl have the look, have the look? Lepoli! Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How is everything? How was the stream? How's it going? This is where we went. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to today? Co-working? Everybody, please go follow Lepoli. Lepoli does a variety of things. We are miniature dioramaing today. Oh, it's in the way. We're doing this one right here. You can see. Nice and quiet today. I had to come in and see the cat. I know, isn't it so cute? It's so cute. We're on the way, we're on the path, we're almost there. So this is the kit. It's from the Billy Doll's House line of products. This is where we're at so far. We do have this. We've named this cat Reginald. We just finished a cat food, and here's their beer. It's their beer. And we do have this guy. You have this guy. So we're almost there. We're almost there. I'll play you the raid song for y'all coming in. Coming in on the raid. Thank you so much. Hey Raiders, welcome in. My name is Nalani. I used to be unfocused in AA, but now I'm just me. And I love what we do, lots of variety. Today we're making crafts, we're doing crafts. We also play music, play games, whatever we please. If you like the vibe, stick around a little while, chat or lurk till your heart's content. If you gotta go, hope we'll see you next show. Everybody here, you better follow Lepoli, 'cause they're cool. Nice. Quiet today. I love that. Very neat. Very cool. Thank you. I almost got it. I've almost got it. We play music so much now that I forget how to change it so that it's crafting first or gaming first instead of music first. Yeah. Oh my gosh. A double raid. What does it mean? Hello. Hi, Lemon. How are you? How was your stream? How was co-working? How did you do any Final Fantasy? You did some 14. Gula, hello. Tempered Storm, hello. Serenice _EU, hello. Fireflower, hello. Arrow, hello. Good to see y'all. How was the stream? Yes, 3 hours of co-working, 1 hour Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Way to go. Well, I can't not sing you the raid song also. Can she remember how to sing it the right way? We shall see. Hey Raiders, welcome in. My name is Nalani. I used to be unfocused in IA, but now it's just me, and I love it. We do lots of variety. Today we're doing crafting, but also playing music, cooking game, whatever we please. If you like the vibe, stick around a little while, chat or lurk till your heart's content. If you gotta go, hope we'll see you next show. Everybody here, you better follow a Recipe Reborn, 'cause they're cool. It's coming out of my mouth the right way, no mouth typos. And there you go. I also play music. Tomorrow is my music day. We're going to be doing some requests tomorrow, but I keep forgetting to say this when people write in. I will be on the Twitch front page carousel on July 23rd from 11 a.m. Central till 7 p.m. Central, and that's going to be a day where I also celebrate my birthday, which is not that day, but after. And it will be music day. So if you like music, if you like requesting tunes, please come back tomorrow also. But yeah, we've been working on this miniature. Serenity 611 got this miniature for me from Japan. Hi, Jer. How are you? Execute order? Oh, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet, Jer. Not yet, Jer. Thank you for the streak. Appreciate it, Lemon. So this is what we've got so far. This guy, this was a whole thing, as you can tell. It's shabby chic. It's shabby chic, as we're saying. We have a box that we put together. There's the little cat. We named him Reginald. We just finished a little cat food, which I went to go get some tinfoil for. We did put a label on this drink. And we did put together this moon that will go up here somewhere. And we also have a telephone pole, which for some reason in the instructions, it calls it a telegraph pole. I don't know if these cats are selling telegrams or telegraph or whatever, but yeah, that's where we are so far. That's where we are at. So yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for all the support today. Appreciate it. We're coming upon the end. Oh, Lemon, I got to go see, and also Lepoli, and anyone who came with the raid. On Sunday, I got to go see the band Muse in St. Louis. I was so excited. Muse was a band that I loved in my late teens, early 20s. and it was very awesome to see them perform live. I screamed like crazy. I cried. You know, like the videos of people reacting to the Beatles? That was me. But like way in the back. Way in the back of the stadium. Yeah. I was worried that they weren't going to play any of the older stuff, just because they do have a new album out. The new album just came out in June. And so I was like, oh no, they're going to only play stuff from the new album. But no, they know that they're like what I would call a legacy act now. They've been around for a long time. So they played something from almost every album, I would say. I'm not as familiar with their newer stuff. I do like, I did listen to the newest album, and it is enjoyable. There are some things in there that really are reminiscent of their older works. I know they did a synthwave album, which I wasn't really too keen on. I might give it another chance because they did play a song from it, and it was like super fun to dance to. I was like, maybe that's just the context I need those songs in. So maybe if I just put that album on and then just start dancing, like that could be my exercise or whatever. Joking with my partner Dustin about how maybe if we just start dancing for 30 minutes every day, that could be the exercise for the day. Instead of trying to do, you know, whatever exercise. Also, if you're not, I know most of you are following A Recipe Reborn, but if you're not already following A Recipe Reborn, aka Lemon, Lemon does food on Fridays, and you can be there too. Final Fantasy 14 food. Good times. But right before you and Lepoli rated in, I was like, what is everybody going to eat for dinner? That made me think of you. Now, I think it's kind of cooled off a little bit, and I kind of want pizza, so I might make pizza. We do have an ad coming up soon. Also, thanks, you're cool. Thanks for the streak, and you're cool. I just saw that message. I just got it. This goes here, and this goes here. And I'm supposed to there's supposed to be a bead, but there's no bead. It's not a second bead that came with this. Do I have an extra bead somewhere? Yes. I do have a craft closet for this reason. For this raisin. Where, ow, did I put the beads? Probably in here. Yes, I found them. This is one of many items. Oh, our ad. Dang it, sorry. I just need one bead. I'm gonna put this back. Try to keep the craft closet more organized. You can't see it though, because right now the floor is also a shelf for crafts. Yoshi. Oh, is this bead too big? Probably not. I'm going to glue this bead in place, actually. Hopefully that will help. Am I almost out of this glue? This is going to turn this. This. Okay, I got it. Here we go. We got that. So we've turned this like it's a little backpack pouch for our cat. Oh, we get to get the second cat out. We need to name this cat. First cat was Reginald. Let's see. Would any of the raiders, anybody have a name suggestion for this cat? Have I considered naming this one Motherfucker? Having coconut, lemongrass, chickpea stew with squash and spinach. Yum! That sounds so good. I will say, if we don't have pizza, I do have leftovers. But I kind of already ate it once before. I mean, that is a good motherfucker. It's a good name choice, yes. That could work. I'm gonna turn it actually the opposite way. Oh no, it's coming off. I did it too soon after the glue. I've been doing that. Too impatient. And earlier I was saying that miniatures help me with my patience. There's a place in Houston called Fucking. Perfect. See? Isn't there one in Chicago, Jer? That's where you get that from. Look at this little guy. Got his pack. Ready to hit the road. Little pack. Who's the pho king? I'm the faux king. Okay. Okay. We just have to make a trash can and then put everything on the thing and we'll be done. Oh, King Pho. And then another one that says it's the Pho King Best or something like that. Ah. Okay, so this is... Says it's supposed to be 110. I don't think I have that length. Yeah, we don't have that length. And 40. Now this is 40. Maybe we can get away with it. We had some mishaps. Will this just be a very thin I think this will be fine if I just do it like this, yeah? Yeah. But it's not, right. Duh. Maybe too much glue. That's okay. It happens. Oh, the fucking best. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Bet I could really get in there. Oh, some places I pushed down too hard and it ripped it. That's okay. Look at that! Faux king trash can. Tin foil and corrugated paper. And then I just fold that over. Amazing. It looks great. Totally looks like... Uh-oh. Oh, it's on there too tight. Am I gonna have to redo it? I might have to redo it. We have to be able to turn to pull it. I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it. Sorry. It must be redone. This is only, you know what? I feel good because this is only the second thing I've redone today. The other thing I redid today was the cardboard box. That's better. A little more give. Whoop. Sorry, it's probably very loud. How was everyone's? Oh, I forgot it was a holiday too this weekend. How was everybody's holiday? Oh my gosh. Doing that. If you did anything for your holiday. We didn't really do anything for Saturday proper, the holiday day, because we were gonna go to the concert. But people were also, I was super surprised that our town did their fireworks the day before on the Friday. I totally missed that. I totally missed that our town did our town fireworks on Friday. Because on Friday night I was like, man, people are going crazy. Not putting it together that that's when our fireworks were. Did not put it together at all. Oh good, I'm glad you're enjoying the ASMR. But our friends Evan and Athena came over and we played, what's that house? I always forget how to say it. Haunting of Hill House? No. That's a movie, or that's a show. Betrayal at House on the Hill. That's what it's called. I always forget what it's called. Betrayal at the House on the Hill board game. And I really enjoy that game. I think it's super fun. And Evan got the 3rd edition. Because at Christmas I got him a Christmas version of expansion pack for the game. And we found out that it actually only works with the 3rd edition. So we ended up buying the 3rd edition, and there are some new rules that were kind of weird, but overall, pretty much the same game. Super fun. I ended up being the enemy. I didn't win, sadly. Did not win. The heroes did win overall. However, I did eliminate 2 of the 3. Well, technically 3 of the 4, because I was playing as a hero character before I became the bad guy. Which I think is a fun aspect of that game, where you are playing as a I don't know, I'll just call them the protagonist or the hero character. And then you something happens and one of your characters can become the monster, which I think is pretty neat. Okay, this is our trash bag representation here. And this is the trash bag topper. Trash can top, I should say. Oh gosh, always too much glue. We love it. We do love representation. Absolutely. Oh, I like that actually. I like how it's kind of weirdly placed in there. I might glue that down though. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is supposed to be the top. I love what you can use to make miniatures. Oh gosh, can I even cut through this? There we go. This twisty tie. I'm trying to cruise through this pretty quick because Dustin's supposed to be home soon for dinner. And we went a lot longer than I thought we would today, and I'm not mad about it. I think this has been a lot of fun. I really like this mini. Very cute. Okay. Is it time to put it all together? I think so. I think it's time. Time to put stuff where it goes. Clean up this stuff over here, put that over there. All right, so we have, the beer is for the cats. Yes, this is their beer. It is their beer, yes. So, trash can. Let's see, let's make it how we see it. This is on this side here. Okay. Right there. Okay. Then we have box cat number 1. Sapporo. Oh my god. Amazing. Truly amazing. Okay. Box cat number 1. Not. Okay. Then we have cat number 2 is up top. Again, once again, too much glue. It's okay. Top. There. Okay. Then, let's see. Cat food. Doesn't really have bottom on it. It's in the middle here. Trash can. What's the back of the trash can? Okay, here. I don't want to throw the seam. We have trash can there. Okay. Sapporo, as Siha has lovingly called it. Aw. Oh. Okay. And then we have some of this. Actually, I think what we can do is we can cut these into sections here. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, and the moon. I need the moon. Forgot the moon. Don't forget the moon. Don't forget the moon. The moon may or may not stay on here. I don't think the moon is gonna stay unless I hold it in place. I might need to glue it, or I mean, I might need to like have some tape to put over it. Or something, I don't know. Very odd. Ah! Moon, no! We'll come back to that. Okay, I gotta look at it. Oh, my guy. Glue grass so I can see this. Yee! Trim this up a little bit more. Kind of the worst. I do have flocking. I probably could have just used that instead, or like stuff that looks more like plants instead of these plastic plants that are really difficult to work with sometimes. But that's okay. We're gonna do what we got. We're gonna work with what we got. We got this guy there. Come on. I believe. Huh? I might put a little glue on the back. So it'll maybe stick to the can and stay in spot. Yes? You stay there? Stay in your spot. Stay in your home. Please. Oh, geez. Big dollop. Do a dollop. Do a dollop of glue. Wah. The Furious. Ah, beans. The Furious. Wait, what's the Furious? Wait. The Furious, like the really bad B movie, The Furious? Or is this a different Furious? Or is this the good Kung Fu? Because there's a bad B movie called The Furious. Is there a good Kung Fu movie out called The Furious now? Wait, when did it come out? When did it come out? Is it new or old? Because if it's the old one, you're gonna hate it. I'm already gonna tell you. But if it's new, I don't know. Oh, it just came out. Okay. Then it's probably gonna be great. And I would like to see that one. I think I know which one you're talking about now. 7, when you used to drink an occasional beer, your cat would want to lick the bottle rim when you were done. He liked it, but I never gave him liquid beer. Oh, see? Sapporo. Cute. We did it. There it was. That took way longer than I thought it would, but it is done. 'Tis done. It's done. Oh, wait, I forgot the moon. It's not done until the moon is on there. Okay, the moon is on there. I'll have to figure out a different way to attach the moon. It's pretty bananas. The moon. I don't know why there's a moon on this anyway. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. For a fun, exciting project with cats. And maybe, you know what? Maybe this is to scale of a cat, right? Seems right. Reginald and Mother. Mother Pho. Kerr. After Wang Wei's daughter is kidnapped by a criminal network, his only ally is Navin, a journalist whose wife has mysteriously disappeared. Fueled by furious vengeance, the unlikely duo finds themselves in an explosive martial arts showdown against a relentless gang of thugs. Ooh! That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. It's not the plot of Taken or Stolen. I was going to say, no, what did it sound like before you said that? Now all I can think of is Taken. I don't remember. That's okay. That's cool though. Are you watching it on in the theater? Is that what you said? Neat. Just hit digital. Is in theaters in Chicago. Oh, at a friend's place. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the support. Thank you to the mods for also hanging out. Please do go follow Jean. Jean will be streaming tonight, I believe. It's Wednesday. So that means Smash Bros. Thank you for all the raids. So many raids today. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Lepoli. Thank you, Spaceman. Thank you, Starry. And thank you, Slammy Fist, for your resub. Appreciate you. Again, I am going to be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time for music requests. And I'll probably also do... Jer, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub to Lepoli. Appreciate it. I'll probably... What was I going to say? Okay, no worries, Jared. Thank you so much. Thank you again. Have a great time watching that movie. Lovely, what color would you like your name written on our subscriber drum? We have the colors of the rainbow. What else was I going to say? Oh, I might also do some live learns tomorrow, or we might do a little bit of music production, depending on how I'm feeling about working on the backing tracks that I've been working on in preparation for Thursday, July 23rd, 11 a.m. Central to 7 p.m. Central, front page carousel stream. I hope you'll come and request some songs. I'll probably start out the stream with, some songs in the queue, but then as people join and request, we'll do that too. You can see Yoshi back there in his bin. Oh, I should have showed off Yoshi earlier to the new people. I wasn't even thinking. Oh well. I did, for Yoshi, I did put new eyes in there so I can see better as I wear Yoshi's head. But his head still feels really claustrophobic to me, so I need to do a little bit more cutting out of the foam, I think. Or the other option is to just completely redo the head, which I don't want to do. I don't really want to do that. All right. Thank you. Let's see who is about. I hear Dustin. Dustin just got home. Perfect timing. All right. Which friends do we have? Oh, mine is on. Who else just went live? Is Wendy? No, Wendy's probably not live anymore. Wendy usually only streams for 2 hours. Yeah, she's not live. Okay, let's go rate our friend 9.5. 9.5 is an amazing fiber artist. Nerd owns a card shop, hobby shop in the Pacific Northwest. Very chatty, really awesome at crochet. So if you have any questions about crochet, definitely ask 9.5 for that. So yeah, let's go say hi to her. She streams a lot too. She was recently doing Minecraft. I know it looks like she's doing a Minecraft fox, which is really cool. Yeah. So thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. And I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your week. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a safe weekend and we'll see you soon. Bye. Bye.